약간 번거롭게 살짝 날짜도 안 맞지만 오늘 29일인데 수정이 안 돼가지고 그냥 갈게요. 그냥 이 키 자체가 아예 안 먹혀. 딱 방송은 되네. 유튜브 방송은 된다. 가자고. 오, 가자고. 가자고. 녹화는 잘 되는데. 열받네. 드디어 하는구만. 아유, 방송이 어찌나 하고 싶었던지. 우리 이제 드디어 발더스 게이트로 갈 수 있거든? 3장? 3장 코앞이거든? 레벨업도 해야 되네. 왜 이렇게 많냐? 음, 전투 기법을 2개나 올릴 수 있네? 뭐 올리지? 뭐야. 허그리님! 1개월 구독 감사합니다. 맛있어. 아유, 감사합니다. 이제 애기부터 키워야지. 아가 상태부터 키워야지. 2개? 맞아. 리뉴얼도 한번 해야 되는데. 속임수? 한 턴에 행동과 보조 행동을 둘 다 사용해서 요리 보정을 받고 추가 10을 줄 수 있습니다. 속임수? 겁에 질리게 합니다. 겁에 질리기는 것도 좀 맛있던데. 음, 아무거나 찍자. 촬영관 인력은 맛없어 보여. 모발? 모발. 모발은 내가 못 버틸 거. 위협? 일치기. 그냥. 한 명한테만 쏘는 건가? 그런 듯. 보복? 보복? 보복. 보복도 좀 맛있어 보인다, 야. 근데 보복, 그래? 에이씨, 몰라! 아무거나 찍어. 원래 이거는 내 맘대로 하는겨. 깜꾸링! 야, 소마법을 하는 건가? 아, 그렇네? 어, 아니야, 통합인데, 저게 지금 막 가서 그래. 한번, 한번, 한번 다시 저거 설정을 또 해야 될 듯. 원래 저거 채팅 통합이야. 유튜브랑 치즈직이랑 같이 나오도록 해놨는데, 안 통하나. 가끔 저러더라고. 눌러줘서 고마워. 불꽃. 음, 나 뭐 선택하고 싶은 게 없는데. 어, 잇? 기적술? 문서? 어, 매혹. 겁에 질린 거. 빙의. 한옥수를 해제할 수 있다고? 아, 이거 좀 갖고 싶다. 후방? 버려. 곤충대? 근거리. 상급 회복? 상급 회복? 매혹, 석화, 기절. 축복은 버릴 수가 없지. 또 넣고 싶은데 뭘 빼볼까? 이것도 은근히 맛있던데, 다중치료. 어, 은은하게 맛있음. 자유 이동을 빼고, 이게 좀, 몰라. 다음에 또 바꾸면 되지. 아, 호마법. 호마법! 뭐하지? 서리광선? 번격? 보급? 신고? 야, 사급 환영? 아, 사급 환영을 해? 냉기? 이런 거는 마음에 들지. 환영해보자. 해. 어, 어? 다른 거네? 소마법? 잠깐만. 소마법하고 얘는 또 뭔데? 분명 변장? 솔직히 모르겠더라. 변장을 내가 써보질 않아서. 어. 음, 음, 얘 뭘로 할까? 잠깐만, 제주? 나 저번에 뭐 하고 싶었는데, 얘. 얘 뭐 올리고 싶었는데? 뭐였지? 어버스 플레이어. 카드. 음. 파수꾼? 뭐였나? 몰라? 인생 시전자였나? 아니야. 그래? 파수꾼 좀 잘못 찍은 것 같은데 나 지금 약간 후회 중이네. 후회되네 갑자기. 휴지 한번 때리고 가죠. 발소리가. 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 나 이거 잘못 주워 왔구나 아까.
I was always more of a lurker in historically.
응? 대화하고 싶은 애 없지? 그냥 바로 자. 아! 있네? 바쁘다 바빠 현대사회.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain,
아, 맞다.
untold havoc in the
이 녀석 아버지 머리통에 벌레 들어감.
Every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking.
맞다
We're
맞다.
not just fighting for our cure.
그래가지고
We're
아빠
fighting for my
납치당했다고.
father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
내 머릿속에 있는 올챙이. 광신도들이 아버지를 납치했어. 어디로 데려가는 걸까?
Worms Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
고타시와 올인에 대해서 뭘 알고 있지?
Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
미조라가 어떻게 계약하게 됐고 추방하게 됐는지 얘기를 들으라고 했어. 맞다. 미조라도 갇혀 있었거든.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
내가 사는 도시에 공격당하면 뭘 희생하겠냐고? 3번을 하면 이 녀석이 싫어할 것 같아. 나는 포기 못해.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion.
뭐야, 사이리 종교?
Undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
일단 이 녀석이 얘기하도록 해보자고.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles.
어머,
Will wants to show you what happened.
그래?
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of
오,
thunder,
아,
a
종교
gust of
실패했다.
wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
근데 왜 도시를 지키려고 했음?
She didn't.
아,
She
그래?
came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her menagerie.
애완인간.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
나 뭐 잘못 누른 것 같은데.
The moment I agreed,
이 녀석
I
좋아하잖아.
burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
아. 그래서 눈을 잃었던 거야?
It is
아하.
the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak
아,
from a distance.
나도 내 눈깔이 잃어버렸는데.
The depths of the lower dark.
덕분에 좋은 걸 얻긴 했지. 아버지는 어떻게 받아들였지?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side.
동지가
I
되어버렸다.
tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go.
Go,
So I did.
go.
I understand.
아버지가 화 많이 났겠군.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst.
잘 해와야 멍청이래.
A traitor at worst.
멍청이도
And
별로지
Grand
않아?
Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
반역대도 맞긴 한데. 야, 4번 잔인한데. 내가 네 아빠였다면 널 그 자리에서 죽여버렸을 거야. 너무 잔인한 말이잖아. 아빠가 그립냐?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
그렇구나. 대화할 녀석 없지 이제. 아, 또 있네. 누군데? 나는 빨리 다음장으로 넘어가고 싶어. 얘들아, 있네. 아니, 오! 천사 언니가 내 야영지에? 개쩐다. 이 언니 개멋있거든 진짜.
What do you know about me?
맞다.
You
이
spoke of my
사랑이
past.
과거 얘기를 알고 있어,
Chased
이
by
언니가.
wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one.
얘기한 사람 나.
But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond.
어머?
You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
마음을 연다.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls
우리
at
사랑이의 이제 진실을 알 수 있게 되는 건가? 어머? 애기 때 사랑이야. 근데 좀 아쉽다. 그 언니 손사 언니 여자친구 못 구해가지고 좀 아쉽네. 어머. 이게 그 원장이라고 했거든? 어머? 사람이야? 어머.
something sparks in your memory. Teachings about
Ah.
some rites of passage, about
거
how they would
알지.
abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father.
미친.
That was him.
That is him. He
어떡해.
lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
그래. 근데 얘가 셀룬의 신노라는 세월이야, 그렇게 되면? 아, 그래서 샤를 어겼을 때도 마법을 쓸 수가 있었구나. 아. 오! 오!
I don't
야,
know.
재밌다. 야, 드라마 재밌네.
I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past. You were to receive Seluna's guidance in those woods. You were to come of age. Instead, Shah's followers snatched you. They must have been watching you for a long time.
그래, 내가 돕지
Your
뭐.
parents are with your abductors.
어머.
You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all
Even
be
lover.
enemies now.
러버.
You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
이거 너 죽일 수 있는 물건 아니야?
It no longer has the power to harm
아.
me, now that I've removed it from Shah's domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Seluna has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored.
어머.
Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
어머 어머 어머.
It hurts.
What?
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
오. 셀룬의 밤의 창? 뭐라? 근데 아이템을 많이 주워서 좀 장비 정비도 좀 할 때가 되긴 했지. 여기 있다, 여기 있다, 있다. 오! 우리 사랑이 아주 아이템을 막 받고 축복 받았구먼. 이것도 껴봐야지. 오! 멋있다. 멋있는데? 이거에다가 이제 셀룬의 갑박까지 딱 끼면 그 세트 아니야? 뭔가 이거는 약간 반짝반짝 빛나는 멋이지만 얘는 좀 디자인적으로 예쁜데? 이렇게 빼볼까? 해제 어떻게 하지? 살짝. 오! 나왔다. 봤다. 오. 일단은 자고 일어나서 안녕 테니얼.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more.
자고 일어나서 풀세트 한번 봐야지.
Broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
도움이 됐더니
As glad
기뻐.
as I am, nature moves at its own pace
보상?
and bestows its bounty when it
그래?
sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
그러고 보니까 이 양반 어디 갔지? 우리 드루이드 아저씨, 드루이드 좌. 파티에서 안 보인다요. 뭐냐? 왕. 와우, 느낌표 왜 이렇게 많냐? 안녕 사랑아.
I've been lied to,
맞아, 애기 있잖아.
and I was gullible enough to just
애기였잖아.
believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
너는 지금까지 거짓된 삶을 강요당했어. 적어도 이제 진실이 드러나고 있어.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
뭐지?
You'll see for yourself soon.
아, 뭐지?
Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? If you're sure.
야, 강아지. 뭐야, 뭐 물고 있어?
Wags his tail. A small he gives in and
만호?
surrenders his fine. Scratch his tail, wag, scratch his
진짜
tongue,
귀엽다.
lolls out.
나 우리 강아지가 진짜 존나 귀여워. 이게 바로 강아지지.
To do.
자, 우리 사랑이의 옷을 이제 발에 헌신 로브. 마법사의 갑바가 있으면 오. 음. 자신의 강직함을 활성화하면 내성 굴림의 분리를 받는다고? 어때? 우리 사랑이 옷 어때요? 괜찮은 것 같은데? 멋있다. 멋있다. 마음에 드는데? 실명 마비 중독의 하급 회복을 시전한다고? 이거
Well,
녀석 있겨? 좀 멋있을지도? 조금 멋있을지도?
I'd love to, thanks.
아! 내가 이거 먹었거든? 비늘창을 하나 먹었단 말이지. 야, 카를라크를 끼워주면? 좀 멋있다. 반지, 맞다. 얘 반지, 맞다. 얘도 반지 끼워줘야 돼. 뭘 껴야 될까? 생명력이 50 이하라 상태로 턴을 시작하면 가속도를 씁니다. 한 쌍? 근데 낄만한 게 없는데? 자기 희생? 자기 희생 한번 해면 아니야. 좀 멋있을 것 같은데 약간 불 붙임 바바가 뛰어드는 모습 어때? 몸에 불 붙은 바바가 날뛴다고 이렇게 되면.
Still breathing, despite everything. What a charmer. Still alive, so that's progress.
멋있을지도? 자, 야영지 정리는 다음에 리시피가 하겠지. 나는 일단 가방만 넣어놔. 마니면 노비님 어서 오세요. 안녕. 그러고 보니까 이 영혼 동전. 오. 이렇게 먹는 거구나. 오. 먹어버렸네? 저장해야지. 야간일 하다 보니까 방송 보기 힘들다고. 그치. 나도 이제 평일에는 출근을 하다 보니까 오기가 힘들어서 좀 더 보기가 어렵지. 보자. 이제 우리 발더스 게이트로 이제 가면 되네. 알았어. 걱정해줘서 고마워. 웜 거기도 발더스 게이트. 동료 영입하기. 근데 이 페이의 사령술 안 끝나네. 했고. 그러고 보니까 저 퀘스트 어디 갔지? 글럿 퀘스트도 자동으로 깨지게 되는 거구나, 이렇게 되면. 그래요.
The Absolute's army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
나 아프지 않도록 열심히 몸보신 보존을 하도록 하겠습니다. 걱정마. 출발하면 돌아올 수 없을지도 몰라요. 라고 하네? 이렇게 되면 잠깐만. 이거를 완료를 어떻게 해야 되지? 이럴 때는 모르겠을 때는 구글님 아니야 이거 더 진행하면 된대. 진행해! 리슈피 진행해! 갑시다.
curse has been lifted. The land's
오!
cleansed of
렌더링
the
짱 느려.
Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
오. 오. 예쁜데? 그래픽 완전 쭉 올려가지고 최상업으로 한번 보고 싶다. 싶구만. 나쁜 녀석. 나쁜 녀석. 얘 불주먹 용병단?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties.
어머?
Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
어머머?
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason.
어린이 최종인가?
Control yourself.
남자애가 최종인 줄
We
알았는데.
need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
오린 언니 옷 있잖아.
To be you.
약간 영덕 대게 같지 않냐? 영덕 대게 바이브인데?
Little tyrant.
영덕 대게를 이렇게 막 조립하는 느낌이라고.
Harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight.
어머.
Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
불주무역 용병단도 결국 쟤네 거네. 대게 쪄먹고 껍질로 감옥 만들었대. 아, 뭔 버그야? 확실히 그래픽을 많이 낮추니까 방송 끊김이 없다. 너무 낮췄나? 렌더링 속도가 좀 많이 떨어지긴 해. 좀 감안하고 봐.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
오! 드디어 말로만 듣던 그 발더스 게이트로 향하고 있어, 우리. 뱅크트리님 어서오세요. 안녕. 오, 우리 야영지야? 개쩐다. 오. 어. 아 진짜? 빨리 해봐. 진짜 정말 재밌음. 정말 재밌음. 내가 웬만하면 약간 나 턴제 별로 안 좋아하잖아. 근데 그거 감안해도 개 재밌음. 방패 팔라딘 하고 있어. 이게 그리고 제 직업군도 막 바꿀 수 있어서 문득 진짜 좋은 것 같아. 언니.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done.
다 했어.
Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
시티 리더스. 와, 멋있다. 와, 여기 뷰. 오. 야, 여기 뷰 개쩐다. 얘들아, 뷰 보고 있을래? 나 화장실 좀 한번 다녀온다. 야, 기다려. 약간 이런 바이브의 그 로딩 화면 느낌 아니냐? 이제 보니까? 약간 이런 데다가 어디 동성 하나 어디 짱 박혀있을 것 같은데. 로딩 화면 약간 비슷한 바이브. 되게 넓다. 야, 이것도 뒤지는 맛이 있나? 없는 듯. 나 체력! 안 돼. 네. 엄청 넓고 넓음. 그리고 그 야영지거든요, 여기. 야영지마다 맵마다 야영지 분위기가 또 달라요. 진짜 꼭 해봐. 나는 진짜 발더스 게이트 진짜 개추 버튼 막 진짜 무한대로 누르기. 이 양반 여기 짱박해서 뭐하냐? 뿅?
Fate, dost thou require a new app?
위더스한테 부탁하면 직업도 바꿀 수 있다고. 100원 주고. 개쩔지. 직업을 무려 바꿀 수 있다는 사실. 연애도 할 수 있다는 사실.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
무슨 소리야?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was
저
different.
왕관으로 얘 고칠 수 있나?
Fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
그러면 자신을 날려버리는 선택 포기하겠다는 거지?
Likely not. If I've done damage to your opinion of me, then I'm truly sorry. But if this crown amounts to what I suspect it is, then your faith will soon be
야, 내
restored
남자친구,
and then some. It's clear crown and brain are
야, 점점 우리
intrinsically
뒤에 등
connected.
뒤에 그 멤버가
Given the
모이는
pressing
것 같다.
urgency of us smiting the latter, understanding the former could make all
자기
the
자리 안
difference.
있고 왜 내 등 뒤에
We
있지?
need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it,
오!
we'll soon
일지
find ourselves near
갱신됐다.
one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
정말 좋은 생각인 것 같아.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
예이. 안녕, 할신.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her
야,
path will be
푸딩만
easier
남아가지고
with our support.
되게 찝찝하게 안 올라오네. 이제 그 대화 볼 거 없다. 안녕, 우리 댕댕이.
Scratch's tail wags
진짜 존나
enthusiastically.
귀엽다.
Scratch's tongue lolls out.
귀여워라. 뻑뻑뻑. 왜 또 난 안
The
자냐,
events
컷신?
of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full.
페르소나에 나오는 댕댕이 같아, 진짜?
But an
나
elder
페르소나를 안
brain
봐서
controlled
몰라.
by the chosen of the dead three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious
오,
visitor inside.
중간 정리해준다.
With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your
자신의
own
이익?
purposes?
나 자유로워지는 것뿐이지.
Right now your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will
그래?
feel when the moment
선택지를 한 번 더 준다는
comes. You
소리네.
will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
어머? 어머머머. 어라? 어머머머? 누구야?
Attack. Help me.
알아? 그분의 멱살이 명령 상태. 아, 정신 피해. 절대자가 제어권을 장악하기 전에 차원 관문으로 탈출해래요. 아, 일로 가야 되나 봐요. 잠깐만. 자. 지능, 지혜, 매력에 페널티를 받는다고? 턴이 끝날 때마다 정신공격? 우리 이게 설마 이 디버프 달고 살아야 되는 그런 거 아니지? 오 쉣. 잠깐만. 우리가 그냥 저기로 달려갔었어야 됐나? 여기서 지금 이러고 있는 게 아니고? 그치. 어라라. 어라라, 잘못 선택해버렸네. 아. 맞았냐? 괜찮아? 맞으면 뭐 어때? 아. 오!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
갈아 때리지 못했네.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
아 이거 쓰면 안 됐는데. 이런 쭈쭈. 아 경험치 맛있다. 화면! 아 화면시 추가되는겨? 그렇네. 거진데? 아 짧다 얘. 아 오르페우스? 와우. 오. 오.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Tactical.
오. 오.
Let's have some carnage.
된겨? 안 된 듯? 어 됐다.
All right.
어 됐다. 된 거? 어 됐다 됐다. 아니 얘는 또 왜 이 상태냐.
That thing's about to blow.
오, 얘네 기스랑키 애들인데? 뭐하냐? 맨몸으로? 근데 주먹 진짜 세더라. 어머? 애들 짱 많아.
Under attack.
Just a brief respite.
쉣.
Keep your distance, darling.
어 너무 멀리 뛰었나? 뭐라?
Just like old times.
어 빗나갔어? 헤이.
Well, so much for peace.
아이고.
What do I have to lose?
I'm ready.
난 사랑이도 끌고 와야 돼. 이야. 누구요? 언닌가? 여기는 좀 약간 중력이 좀 약하거든. 그래서 약간 발 날라감. 이거 밀쳐버릴걸.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's end this.
혹시 모르니까 여기서 저장 한번 때릴게요. 꼬라지가 약간 뭔가 약간 요상하게 돌아가는 것 같으니까. 아이고, 조금 남았네.
Friend of cleansed.
뇌들이 막 다 쳐줄 거임. 우와. 오. 아프면서도 이 기분 나쁜 녀석.
Time for some bloody work.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
또
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
알았어. 허리 해줄게.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
헐, 여기 아니야? 있는데? 얘들아, 빨리 와. 누구지? 오, 쟤 뭐야? 아유. 아유. 어머어머. 오잉?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
몰라?
Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive.
어?
I am the one that's been protecting you.
엥? 꿈속에 나타났던 인물이 얘래. 엘프였잖아. 엘프로 내가 만들었는데? 증거.
Save the Asuna Night Soul from her soul
어,
cage.
그거는
You let me live. Last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon
에?
your
빨간 약.
yourself.
빨간 약 묻네네.
Now, help me.
그래. 어떻게 도와주지? 근이 돼요? 그래. 얘가 내 수호자였대. 뭐야, 갑자기 빨간 약 존나 처먹어가지고 약간 어리둥절했는데요. 와, 잠깐만, 몇 마리야? 4마리? 4마리면 쉽지. 자, 하나, 5개? 예. 일단 공명하는 기. 오! 아니 얘네 무술 왜 이렇게 세냐? 아니 뇌들 다 죽이고 있네 저거. 아 실패했다. 아! 명사수 끌걸. 와, 아 여기 위에도 있었네. 아. 여기까지 뛰고 이 언니가 그다음에 다음에 아이고 오 뭔데 야 멈춰있지 마라 지놈들아. 와 피통 미친거 아니야 저거? 아 씨볼 뭐야 이거. 중간에 걸려가지고 멀리 못 뛰었어. 어떡해 이게 뭐야. 올페우스? 응수해볼걸. 오. 40? 한 놈 더 있다 아이가? 안 내려갔나? 이 오르페우스의 은총이 뭘까? 왕자 주변 18m 내에 있으면 저 중간에 있는 애가 왕자인가 본데? 네? 오. 아, 빗나가 버렸다.
Yes, here.
오. 오. 근데 왜 강란이 풀렸지? 오. 집에 나이스. 아니, 이 친구들이 일직선으로 서 있었으면 좋았을 텐데 아쉽다. 아! 1 남았네. 나이스. 죽여! 왕막 죽여. 아, 빗나가 버렸어. 치료? 아니다, 치료는 말자. 우리 사랑이 괴롭히지 마! 내가 얼마나 순한데, 이 녀석이. 아, 너무 확률이 떨어진다.
Fuck yes.
오, 예스. 오, 예스. 오, 예스.
everywhere.
지금 저 묶여있는 녀석이 왕자예요, 왕자. 근데 왜 묶어놓고 있는 거? 어우, 쉣.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that.
아, 그런 눈으로 쳐다보지 말해.
Yes. Without
아니, 왜 사기치냐.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
다른 모습일 때가 더 좋았는데 라고 해볼까? 와.
you grew
Yes.
attached to a mere disguise, but
아씨,
you judge without even knowing.
이건 아니었나?
It's like I said before. I'm just like you.
아, 얘도 인간이었겠지.
An adventurer.
아유.
I came from Baldur's Gate.
엘프였지, 엘프.
To be
애도
constrained by circumstance.
엘프인데 잡혀가지고 저렇게 변했겠지.
That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure.
아,
To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
이 진짜 징그럽다니까.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of
뭐야, 다크 히어로야?
missed, and they fueled me while I
어머머머.
did work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We
오,
formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until
오,
my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
근데 군체에서 선택받은 자 중 하나였는데,
His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an elder brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
저 기스양 캠도 누군데? 근데 범죄자의 뇌를 먹어야 살지 얘도. 근데 왜 이런 싸움인데?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith.
진짜 완전해.
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Mythic Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she
그래서 길을 쓰고 찾으려고 했구나 이거를.
within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved.
손편님
You have embraced your
어서오세요.
potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to
이
control.
맞는 길인지 모르겠지만. 당신도 근데 여기 갇혀있던 거임?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer
굴복?
world. You.
블라키스가 우리를 그 분광기 안으로 들어갔을 때 널 죽이길 바란 건가 아니면 오르페우스였냐?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
맞아, 기스양키도 두 부류로 나뉘어졌다고 했지.
Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
여기다 레이첼 데리고 왔으면 또 볼만했을 텐데, 맞지? 풀어주면 어떻게 되지?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. The only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned,
그렇네. 올챙이 때문에 대화가 안 되겠구나.
just like me.
근데 진짜 마인드 플레이어 같진 않아.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before.
예?
You too should embrace this change.
나는 마인드 플레이어가 안 되려고 하는데.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential.
에이.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
야.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
그러면 어떤 결과가 될까?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
테레모포시스 자체를 왜 막을 수 없지?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
진화. 나 궁금한 게 진화를 이제 또 하게 되면 그러면 자 요거 진화 아니야 진화 안 할래. 나는 문어 대가리가 되고 싶지가 않아.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
아 싫어.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
뭔데?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
빵빵빵빵님 어서오세요. 그 장면이 뭐지? 그 장면? 문어. 나도 문어가 되고 싶지가 않아. 내 새끼 얼굴 만든다고 내가 얼마나 개고생을 했는데 문어로 만드는 생각 안 하고 안 할래. 내가 이 새끼 이 문어로 만들기 위해서 개고생을 하면서 커스텀하고 색깔도 찾고 막 그랬던 거 아니야. 뿔난 문어. 아니 야 뿔난 문어 좀 더 기괴하지 않아? 먹으면 강해지는데 문어가 되고 싶지. 주사위야 또? 나 주사위 힘들어. 주사위 진짜. 아우 씨발. 이슬이 너무 빡센데? 안돼! 영감이 4개나 있다고. 제발. 야, 2요? 이야. 뭐지? 안돼! 문어 대가리가 될 수 없어. 3? 3이요? 뭐라? 안돼! 문어빵 될 수 없어! 미친 거 아니야! 야! 왜? 씨발, 옷가 존나 지리네. 안돼! 나 이제 하나 남았다고. 씨발. 제발 놔주세요. 제발 놔주세요. 아니야. 문어빵이 될 수가 없어. 봤냐고!
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness.
지금은 말해주라고?
Resisted your illithid instincts.
뿔문어. 주작이라니.
You are not ready yet.
예? 준비될 때 한 번 더. 예?
Until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. And your
문어인데? 그래?
Perhaps you will be more
근데 외형이 바뀐다 했잖아.
see more of what
브라,
our enemy.
브라야?
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
조금?
You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city.
아,
The army
바꿀.
marches to follow.
안 바꿀 걸 그랬나?
Must not let
바꿀
them
걸
reach it.
그랬나? 아니야.
We must find the brain and bring it
나는
out.
나의 인간성을 지킨다. 내가 비록 스폰지밥 마냥 빵꾸가 빵빵 뚫리겠지만 난 내 인간성을 지키겠어.
There is nothing further I can do.
와, 비행? 조금 아깝네. 아니야, 내 인간성을 포기할 수가 없어. 비행 정도, 비행이, 중요해? 내 인간성! 더 중요해. 오. 아니야! 이 인간성을 무시하지 말라. 이 인간성을 무시하지 마라.
Not a good time.
이 인간성이 좋지. 원반? 영체 분광기? 이거 궁 갖다 줌. 난 내 인간성을 지킨다. 물론 조금 탐나기는 하지만 얘 좀 탐나지만 어쩔 수 없지. 어쩔 수 없지. 도장하고 저거한테 말 걸어볼까? 야, 너
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable.
말 걸 수도 없군. 야. 아! 그렇다고 날아댕길 수 없어. 인간은 날아댕길 수 없단 말이야. 뭐라? 엘더브레인 통제하기면 내가 새로운 신이 되는 거고 죽여버리는 것도 나 아니었네? 내 두 다리 두 발. 좋아. 우리는 인간이라고 아무튼 대화할 친구 없지? 아유, 시체 옆에서 또 잠들게 생겼네. 아유, 하요요요요. 아씨. 야, 느낌표가 참 많다. 안녕.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
우리 꿈속 인물이 마인드 플레이어였다는 게 걱정되지 않아?
Yes, a stunning revelation. but
Okay.
not so stunning as the prisoner. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157세요? 블라키스가 생각보다 많이 지나갔네?
Yes. Our current queen has
undead?
claimed her death and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
근데 보스의 말이 맞았구나.
And the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him?
왜 혜성의 왕자야?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards
야, 재밌다. 스토리 개 재밌다.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through.
기스양키가 우주와 차원을 누비는
So great is
종족이라서.
the comet, it could shatter her reign.
근데 왜 가둬놓기만 했지?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt
아,
a hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful
우와.
shield and a powerful
오프닝
weapon.
영상 기억도
Why
못했다.
destroy
너무
a weapon
오래전이야.
like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself.
그거를 가두고 그냥 힘만 쪽쪽 빨아먹네. 양아치네, 양아치.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
아, 혈통이 다르니까. 유일한 아들이니까. 그렇네.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
대화가 못했지.
Very well.
얘는 대화가 안 되고 여기 또 있네. 안녕. 뭐야? 어머!
There's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
아니 그거보다
The less I understand.
우리 사랑이 머리가 하얘졌는데?
But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
아니 개 이쁜데? 까만 머리보다 더 잘
Did you
어울림.
want something?
아니 너 머리.
Fine. What's on your mind?
아니. 에?
If you're sure. More likely it would just. You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind.
오. 예쁘다. 잘 어울리네. 이소멜이랑 에일린 더 흰머리. 그렇네? 언니.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great
와, 근데 갑바 진짜
anticipation.
멋있게 생겼다.
Come closer.
에?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of murder.
근데 너 개 이쁘게 생기지 않았냐?
Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
네가 없었으면 해내지
We are
못했어.
a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
근데 생각보다 패턴 디자인이 예뻐가지고 잘 어울린다. 새로 손에 넣은 자유련을 어떻게 만끽할 거지?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
모두 있겠는데? 애들 반딱반딱하게 만드는 모드가 있겠는데?
Our thoughts are as one, my friend.
조금씩 손
You
봐서.
must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
그래? 물어볼 게 있다?
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
아, 이소벨을 못 구한 게 진짜 너무 마음 아프다.
A century of it. I have mourned her every day these 100 years. When I saw Ketheric had made her live again, made her his thrall, lo, my gorge did swell. Isabel is the love of my eternal life. I adored her from the moment I beheld her sweet face.
저 언니 뚜껑 얻을 수 있으면, 아빠도 얻을 수 있으면 좋겠다.
Ketheric distrusted me from the first. He did not fancy an immortal for Isabel's mate. I understood. I respected his concerns. But our love was stronger than a father's reservations. When Isabel died, curse the day, the hour, we were each of us agonized. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind.
와, 모션
He
뭐야?
and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage.
오.
I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature.
이 언니라도 구해서 다행이네.
All the while. Now he is dead, and his twisted facsimile of sweet
연기
Isabel
진짜
returned
맛깔나네.
to the grave.
아니 모션이 진짜.
I'd give anything for one more day with her. A real her.
표정도 그렇고 모션도 그렇고 존나 진짜. 오.
I will live my life for us both.
엄마한테 살려달라고 하면?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
아. 어머니께서 도와줄까?
Why, she already
아.
has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great
근데 저 투구는 좀 마음에 든다. 여기 턱을 딱 가려갖고 약간 가로막해 보임. 뭔가 저 투구 마음에 드네. 나 투구 되게 마음에 드는 거 진짜 거의 없었는데.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems.
에?
It suits her.
다 느낌표 없으니까 이제 가면 되겠다. 차리스 포옹에서 보스 찾기. 그래? 보스 찾기. 보스 찾기. 아! 뭐야? 뭐라? 나 이거 있네? 응? 파티원으로 해서 해야 돼. 귀찮은데. 이제 가기 전에 댕댕이 한번 써하는 거 같아. 귀여워. 귀여운 녀석. 가자. 우리 빨리 발로스 게이트 거기 가보자고. 길 가보고 싶었어. 진짜. 진짜 거기 대도시잖아. 나는 도시 인간이라서 대도시를 좋아한다고. 도시가 기다린다라는 도전 과제를 달성했어. 그러니까 지금 나 몇 시간째 하고 있냐? 거의 뭐. 아, 몇 시간 했는지 한번 볼까?
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador.
드디어 보는 거냐?
Closer to knowing why that
풀의 자식이래.
so obsessed with getting me back.
얘를 죽일 거야.
To
그래?
tell you the truth,
못
I
죽여?
don't know whether we can defeat Cazador.
나 80시간
Perhaps we
했네.
can figure out more about what he's plotting.
86시간
We
했다.
should track down my
실화냐?
fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone.
여기까지 오는데
And honestly, I imagine
예상하다.
they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
그럼 다른 스폰을 찾아볼까?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town.
진짜 오래 걸리긴 했지.
We should get to them
위쳐
first.
90시간이면 위쳐를 2판 하겠는데? 2회차까지 2회차까지 돌리겠는데?
The city is close now.
오,
My former peers
우리
are
사랑이 개
watching.
이쁘다.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
아니 개 잘 어울리는데?
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
뭘 찾아야 될까?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere.
그래, 손등이나 꼬집는 치졸한 녀석이었다고.
Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
진짜 치졸 그 자체.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact
그렇네.
same.
카를라크도 여기 출신이잖아. 진짜 신나겠는데?
Incredible.
가자. 우와, 저장해야지. 저장 못해서 다시 보는 그런 불상사가 생기면 안 되지. 밑에 사람 개 많은데?
That might be worth a look.
오. 뭐지? 왜 길 같은 게? 오잉? 이게 아닌가? 레드캐비 서커스에서 일한대. 오. 야, 너 뭐냐?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
마지막으로 본 게 어디? 얘도 짝짝이다.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She
너도
went to go get some herbs. and
나처럼
she was
의안이냐?
supposed to come back the same day. That was last
너도 나처럼
Tuesday.
오드아이고. 음식을 나눠주마. 뭐야, 아스타리온 좋아하네?
Wow. Thanks. My mum
뭐지?
would like
쟤
this.
원래 착한 일 하면 되게 싫어하는데?
Best cook in the world. And she taught me too.
아이, 아파.
I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
오. 웬 여우? 귀엽다.
One foot in front of the other.
그럼?
I know that,
안녕.
but you'll
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it?
까까머리 귀엽냐, 왜 이렇게?
can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
오.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
안녕.
Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
왜?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard.
신도?
Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
강철 시대?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
야, 저 뒤에 봐봐. 오, 진짜 잔인하다. 이야, 시체 막 그렇게 막 빠여있는디? 난민이네?
Welcome to Rivington, south, Coast Way, north, Worms Crossing.
야, 얘 뭔가 좋아 보인다.
The place was empty.
어?
Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers.
Oui?
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
진정하고 무슨 일인지 말해봐.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers
아, 너희
from my
집이야?
property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
연기 진짜 개쩔.
Gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
우리 언니 불의를 보면
I'm a
아차.
very magnanimous individual, but this is my home.
홍찰하는 거 보니까 뭔가 있나 본데?
Make them.
협박 한번 해볼까? 협박 한번 해봐야지. 25요? 아, 예? 25는 너무 빡센데? 알아? 될 것 같은데? 될 듯?
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me.
뭐야?
You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something
길드?
to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
얼마?
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
그래? 500원 정도야 뭐. 일단 얘네랑 엮일 수도 있으니까 좋게 좋게 가보자고.
Well, boys, we did what we were paid for.
나 돈
Let's leave this
많거든.
lot to their misery.
제장. 그러니까 이게 별 일이 아니었을 수도 있음. 이야, 아르포에 좋대? 방금 걔 그레고리 아니었냐? 아, 맞네? 미안, 나 진짜 가짜인 줄 알았음.
I'm not sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful.
진짜 집주인을 쫓아냈네.
I made Torm keep you. You're
성나네.
the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
아르포에 대한 개인적인
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
책이 있는데?
Lucky there's still decent folk about.
뭐라? 이게 왜 도달할 수가 없다 뜨지? 오잉?
To threaten us. To threaten the
2층에
children.
있나?
Cinta was
2층이 있네. 집주인 미안하네.
She's not brave, Ben. With a flick of the wrist.
알아?
Learn to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
에이, 10 정도? 너무 못하네?
How delicious.
10 정도는 솔직히 해줄 법한데. 나도 내 캐릭터로 문 따고 싶다. 왜 잠겨 있었지? 어? 장난감 제작자의 지하실 열쇠! 귀해 보인다. 오.
What's up for discussion?
오. 오. 아르퍼 그레고리오르는 오. 야설을 쓰는 양반이었는데? 연애 소설이 아니고 야설 아니냐? 글 쓰는 재주가 좀 떨어지는군. 재미가 없다. 아니 재미가 없잖아. 어? 재밌는 거 했어봐. 인정은 해줬겠지 내가. 도달이 되는 게 있고 안 되는 게 있고 이거 참. 어. 그림 갖다 팔까 생각했는데 귀찮네. 지금 참고 있는 것도 솔직히 팔지 못해서 이러고 있는데. 응? 오. 안녕.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats.
쥐?
Really fancy.
병 걸린다 병. 내가 뭘 알겠어. 안 그래? 잠깐만. 이 방이 있었네? 어라? 포착해봐 얘들아.
That might be worth a look.
아하 여기 문이 있었구나. 야, 뭘 많이 갖고 있구먼. 오, 오.
What now?
웬 트랩?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
폭죽? 오호, 어이.
It's only half finished, and I already detest it.
웬 폭죽? 설마 챙겨가야 되고 뭐 그런 건 아니지? 귀찮은데. 오 쉣.
How considerate.
이거 해제하면 뭐 준다.
A trap. Someone doesn't like this.
와, 존나 많은데요. 진짜 많았거든. 근데 AI들이 좀 다행인 거는 내가 조종하고 있는 친구 뒤에 서서 좀 다행? 원래 이런 거 하면 막 지 혼자 앞서 나가는 미친놈들이 하나씩 있다고. 그런 애들이 제일 무서워.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
어라? 진짜 대실패다. 아! 에? 어라? 진짜 대실패 실화냐?
Be careful. There are traps about.
뭔가 위험한 되는 건 아닌데 뭔가 아이템을 주실 수 있다는 게 좋다는 거.
Be careful.
저기도 있네. 근데 대실패는 좀 뼈 아프다. 바이올린? 우와. 우와.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
어라? 14? 15? 에? 어라? 아! 뭐야? 아, 이렇게 터지는구나. 처음 터뜨려봐. 고양이 동료? 협박 편지?
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
뭐지? 곰돌이를 일단 살펴봐. 야, 팔 거 짱 많네. 그치, 팔 거 짱 많네. 있다.
What's on your mind?
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
오잉? 일단 나가면 될 듯. 짠짠짠. 짠짠. 짜자자자잔.
She'll be all right. She's a brave.
Good thing you sorted that out.
아르포 녀석 미간에 말이 너무 예쁘군. 미간에 빵꾸 뚫릴 뻔한 거 내가 살려줬다. 행상황소?
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking.
What are you calling this new business?
서커스 벽보?
He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
오타시?
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
윽.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
일단 그 난민도 찾아야 하는데.
Letting another horde of refugees.
지하에 있나?
When's it gonna stop?
곰 인형을 찾아야 돼. 곰 인형. 곰 인형? 뭐야?
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
지진 존나 크게 왔다요.
Gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Young lady, Shadowheart.
오! 우리 아가씨 이름 어떻게 알아? 우리 사랑 이름을.
Just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
차 신도냐?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty.
잠에 이지랄하고 있네.
I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
섀도우하트가 상대하게 맡겨보자.
I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head,
and seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear.
어머.
You have some form of doing so, after all.
협박하는 꼬라지 보소. 야, 너. 아, 2번, 3번 안 되네. 잠깐만. 발더의 목소리 어쩌고저쩌고 있었거든? 그거보다 인형. 여기가 난민들이 있는데, 야, 다 난민임. 너. 안녕, 언니. 아저씨인가? 아저씨네?
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
나는 출신이지.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too jealous.
다들 여유가 없어. 주민들의 짐을 덜어주기 위해 내가 할 수 있는 일이 없을까?
I've been asking myself the
이거
same
또
question.
기부 이런 거
I
해갖고
wouldn't be
들어가는
the first
건가?
to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget.
당신 제복만 보면 알아서 조용해질 것
The flaming
같아.
fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown
맞아.
weak, corruptible, soft.
불주먹 대장이
It's down to
그
honest
개
citizens like me.
개딱지 여상 아니냐?
What's right.
이름이 기억이 안
Uniform or
나는데.
no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
평화 지키렴 조용히.
What? Those refugees have been leeching on us. We need to march round the front and kill
죽여야
every last
된다고?
one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
니놈의 지휘관에게 보고할까? 뭔데? 뭐야? 뭐야? 에? 뭐야?
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
나 진짜 깜짝 놀랐다. 모가지가 꺾여가지고.
Sniffing for our stones.
나 진짜 깜짝 놀랐어. 심장이 막 벌벌 나는데요.
Throat his black hands can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city
정말 무서운
to turn
년이네.
him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
우와. 우와.
So, Orion's a shapeshifter. Which means we can't trust anyone. Not even each other. Quick and quiet.
Oi, what in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
기부 물품에 문제가 있어서 조사하고 있어.
Investigating, are you? Well, my
왜? 나 진짠데.
detective.
보고 있네.
Pull the other one, pisspot. You're coming with me. We'll see what Manip Nestor has to say about this.
아,
What the
끌려왔다.
hell's you doing in here? What? Dangerous? Is this a joke?
설득해봅시다. 역시 아스타리온이 대화가 또 잘 할 수 있다고. 오씨.
Fine, I'll look. But I'm doing it for the refugees, not you.
뭐야? 마음대로 들어갈. 아, 나 낑겼다. 뭐야? 에? 엔 되지? 돼지랑 또 대화해보고 싶은데, 어? 북한에 있는 건 난민들을 위한 거지 너희가 저주먹을 위한 게 아니야. 다음에 슬쩍 손대다가 걸리는 놈은 이번 달 내내 변소 청소하게 될 줄 알아.
I'll just help myself.
요런 데 있는 거 아닐 것 같은데. 분들이. 설마 이 상자들을 다 뒤져야 되는 거냐? 이건 좀...
Into my pocket.
기부상자 이건가 본데.
A devious little trap.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the
아씨,
donations are safe.
아니다 20이요?
You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
아, 개같이 망했네? 미친. 미친 거 아니야? 오, 개 비싸 뭐.
Let's have it.
뭔가 비싸 보이는 옷을 얻었다.
Who would do such a thing?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. Then that's where we...
Hey!
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
울 뻔했다고.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
그레고리오를 찾으러 가야 됨.
Toys trapped to injured children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing?
아 완전 진짜 주사위만 잘 굴렸으면 저거 딱 됐을 텐데. 이거 왜 못 찍어 나가게 해놨냐? 여기 상인 있네? 얘인가? 어! 야! 뭐야 너 살아있었냐?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
그 달오름탑을 떨었다고? 떨었냐?
Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
어.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
뭘 털었지? 진짜 좋은 거 털었냐? 오! 이게 뭐야? 오, 주문 슬롯을 얻는다고? 오. 전장의 용지? 맛있어 보이네. 펄수를 사용하며 안개 구름을 도약 및 비행 속도가 증가하고 이거 드루이드 용인데? 근데 내가 드루이드를 안 데리고 댕겨서 오잉? 낚싯대 이거 뭐냐? 뭐야 낚싯대 사용할 수도 있어? 야, 얘 돈 왜 이렇게 많아? 하이프리드 쪽지? 이거 내가 판 건가 얘한테? 옛날에 팔았던 건가? 아 이거 구라잖아 참. 근데 뭔가 털기는 턴 건가 봐. 추가로 2피해? 200원? 샤 성삭 이거 팔자. 쳤다고 저거 들고 다니냐?
Stay away from trap chests.
아는 놈 얼굴 본 거 좋구먼.
Glad Nesta sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
이거 내가 해결했는데?
I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks.
야, 뭐야, 내가 그 해결했는데 왜 고맙다 얘기가 없지?
Blasted shit. It's no wonder we're being replaced by steel.
근데 왜 돼지 여기 혼자 있음?
Again. Karen, you know the room. We cook, your wife cleans.
Oh, it's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
응? 어? 어? 이 녀석들은 어디서 많이 본 이름이다?
So, you
어머머.
survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
그렇게도
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze.
아,
when we
제블로어
needed him
맞다.
most.
제블로어도 참
I
죽었지.
haven't seen him since the
어.
massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
아, 죽어버렸는데 몰라? 모르나 봐.
Bex died. Bex is dead. I'm alive, but for what? I'm no one without Bex.
아이, 내가 이걸 다 못 살려왔어. 어머, 우미다.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
야, 절대여자 신도애들이 얼마나 미친놈들인데.
I'm really worried about Umi.
아이고. 텅텅 비었네. 어.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is
환자네,
painful
환자.
right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that
뭐야,
the patient is
아픈 척 하는데?
continuing to be wounded. You wonder why.
구걸인가?
This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
좀 더 정성을 들이는 게 좋은데 무슨 꿍꿍이지?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, then
에?
they'll go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And
아,
I like those
친구.
lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city. But he's in a...
Heads will roll for this transgression. This
무슨 일?
you poor naive soul. Let me tell you a
근데
story.
아까 막 지진 같은 거 일어났었는데
A
그건 또
perfectly
뭐지?
respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
출입 허가를 못했구만. 무슨 사업했는데?
I was going to sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talked some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures.
근데 서류 절차 필요하긴 한 거 아님?
I
말.
should be loads deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
근데 웬만한 애들 와우. 귀여워.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
(15) 아이고. 어? 딱 됐다.
The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
우리 몽몽이랑 닮았는데? 안녕?
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
왜?
My love,
You can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
근데 그 쓰다듬고 싶다는 말은 한 적이 없는데.
Trust me.
어?
Your eyes say it all. Everyone wants to pet him.
Some of us don't.
맞좀 멋진 개야.
I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that.
근데 진짜
awful
귀엽게
war.
생겼다.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
우리 동물 대화 물약 있잖아. 먹고 쟤한테 말 걸면 어떻게 됨? 궁금한데? 우리 또 동물 대화 물약이 또 야무딱지게 재밌거든. 안녕 멍멍이.
Here we go. Here it comes.
에?
Yes, yes, yes. Amazing.
남자애야?
Perfect. No notes.
에?
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
어머,
Nothing, darling.
망할 강아지라고 해서. 근데 진짜 죽어도 먹고 살 게 없는데 강아지까지 들어오면 약간 좀 그럴 듯?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter.
에이씨!
It's no wonder we're being replaced by.
목 아파.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
너처럼 굉장한 내지는 처음 봐.
Kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out.
돼지 털을
It's
기르고
something of
있다고?
art, you see.
네?
Sally.
뭐라?
Attention fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty.
별거 아님.
Children's toys rigged to explode. Just when you think you've seen the worst people can do, something like this happens.
Nice to be in a crowd of.
Do you hear that noise? The flames? I knew these refugees were up to
이 난민들이 한 거 아닌데?
I'm not paid to debate.
그 제작자를 찾아야 되는데. 왜 생존 실패지?
That's curious.
에이? 얘 걘데? 이상한 소?
No, incapable.
뭐가?
Not for you to know.
14? 에이. 대화가 된다.
Close. Your mind to mine.
뭐야? 어머.
Are you satisfied?
너 뭐지?
A little secret.
진짜 정체가 뭐야?
Quiet, and you won't have to find out.
잠깐만. 비밀이 뭐든 간에 내가 지켜줄게도 있고 모습을 드러내는 얘기도 있고. 야 잠깐만. 이상한 소. 정체를 까발리면 위협? 일단 위협?
That's up to you.
6회를 뜨자고? 음... 음... 6회? 나 6회 별로 안 좋아하는데. 아, 나는 날거를 잘 안 먹어서. 근데 왜 잔인한 생각을 하지? 악마인가? 악마일 수도 있어. 어, 어. 근데 얘 궁금하다. 너 뭔데?
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is
에?
that so much to ask?
그래? 와! 아, 뭐야! 에? 이거 뭐야? 에? 아, 있던 게 악마? 아! 근처에서 때리면 산성을 뿜는다.
Go for the throat.
My turn.
괜히 엉뚱한 그런 시비를 털었나? 근데 이상한 거 어떡해.
I smell blood. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
알아? 알아?
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
오. 진짜 이상한 서였다. 아니 그냥 봐줄 걸 그랬나? 보니까 약간 대화로 풀 수 있었던 것 같은데. 그리고 딱히 그리고 아이템도 좋은 것도 아님. 뭔가 그냥 그래. 뭔가 모자? 받았지. 야 있어. 모자가 비전적 예리함. 그러니까 우리 중에 쓸만한 애가 없잖아. 바다니트 화염 주문 날리면 명중률 확 올라서. 아 그래? 아. 근데 우리 파티원에는 지금 쓸모가 없지 않아? 나는 내가 봤을 때 한번 말 다시 걸어보는 게 좋아. 그냥 한번 봤다. 아이템 한번 본 걸로 치자. 오늘 출근하면서 내가 보일러를 안 끄고 가서 우리 집이 지금 정말 덥거든. 그렇다고 창문을 지금 열지를 못해요. 진짜. 네. 퇴근 때까지 아주 보일러가 엄청 빵빵하게 돌아가고 있더라고. 미세먼지 때문에 창문도 열지 못해서 너무 더워. 아이쿠. 진짜 존나 덥다. 우와. 아이스티 갖고 왔다. 너무 시원해. 서커스? 서커스?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
또 지진. 왜 아무도 관심이 없는 거?
Really? I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank Gortash.
Excuse you? I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Oh, you're right, of course. Forgive me.
All good, Fangs.
That's curious.
I know this Bobby boy.
안녕소.
No, not for you to know.
14. 오케이.
Welcome. Are you satisfied?
그래,
You're
고마워.
so very welcome. Now, you must have better things to do than hang around in a stable, surely. I hate to be rude, but this stall is taken. I fear you won't like what happens if you do. Actually, before we part
여기서
ways,
갈렸거든
I
아까.
wonder if I could appeal to you for a
더?
favor.
아이고.
I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're
에?
big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket.
정확하게 말해주기 전까지는 안 돼라고 해볼까?
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
그래?
This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the
왜
city.
성벽 안으로 들어가고 싶은 거지?
Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
오.
That's curious.
응? 삽 한동안 안 보이다가 보이네. 오. 서커스 구경하러 가자.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front.
여긴 또 어디야? 오. 아, 나 약간 이런데 저런데 구경하는 거 좋아해서. 어?
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
녀석 이름 어디서 많이 본 거 같은 느낌. 뭔가 약간 말 안 걸고 가기에는 좀 아쉽지 않아? 어.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
여기도 길이 있네? 우리가 이쪽에서 왔나?
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
They were provoked. The child was poking and prodding. All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but
얘 돈 많아 보인다. 삥 좀 뜯어볼까?
most are perfectly harmless.
오! 구울이다! 에?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist, so we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
오잉?
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
우리 왜 사람 냄새를 맡지?
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Huh?
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers.
Eh?
Can't be too careful. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
그래?
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
야, 아무리 봐도 느낌 이상한데?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No.
뇌수에서 오줌 냄새가
That's
난대.
a first.
어.
Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
내 머리 위에 그 벌레 냄새 맡았나봐. 그래, 위협이 되지 않게 할게. 라고 설득을 한번 해보자. 에? 진짜 아스타리온으로 그냥 플레이를 할까? 정말 박탈감 느껴지네. 진짜 리슈였으면 내 본 캐릭이었으면 그냥 쫓겨났어. 꺼져 이 새끼야 하고 돈 주고 들어가던가 했겠지. 아니 지지라니.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
오. 오. 어머? 목걸이 신났는데? 오.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare
Oh.
your heart. Nay, your very soul.
오.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love
얘 보니까 걔 생각난다. 그 고블린 마을에서 노래 부르고 춤추고 있던 미친 녀석들.
There is a great love amongst you. Cethino senses it. Bring your leader to me, and we shall see if your love is that of ages.
응?
Can't give up now.
내가 말 걸어야 된다는 소리지?
This city of
오!
stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here until now. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
그렇지.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you will.
내가 게일이랑 지금 연애 중이잖아?
You love to
어?
me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal.
100원의 영원한 사랑인지 파멸인지 알아준대. 오.
I await with a heart full and happy, eager to begin.
오. 야, 데리고 와보자. 나 궁금한데? 아, 우리 멤버들하고도 해볼까? 일단 또 뭐야? 오! 야영지 느낌 좋다. 어? 애기 아까 걘데?
Hi. It's me, Yenna.
태웠냐?
You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
어? 애들은 안 돼. 애들은 안 되지. 여기 어른밖에 없는데. 그렇다고 애기를 내치기에는 좀 그렇고. 그래, 있어.
You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
오. 뭐야? 저 도움이 되는 애야? 엥? 야, 여기 있다.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our estates back in the thick of...
오. 오. 야, 여기도 되게 넓다, 야영지. 또 연애점? 아, 이런 것도 재밌지.
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready. For love is a fragile blossom.
근데 왜 나를 스티라라고 부르지?
Its resilience. Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
Thoroughly magical.
그래, 100원 정도야.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
오. 뭔데? 오잉? 이게 뭐야?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Gale, the learned wizard.
게일의 정체를 아는데요.
The walking apocalypse. Listen, think. If the wizard were given the choice, what food would he be? 레몬 머랭, 윤기나고 좋은 사과, 혼술집 냄비 속 3일쯤 된 정체 알 수 없는 무언가. 레몬 머랭 마음에 든다. 아, 싫어?
At least you didn't compare me to a spotted
에이, 싫어. 왜? 레몬 머랭 나 좋아하는데.
All affections face their trials. Your bond quivers, but it does not yet break. The heart is fraught, so let us turn to the joyous. When is Gale?
얘에 대해서 얼만큼 아는지를 지금 발코니?
Bravo. That is indeed where my mind wanders to
아씨,
when times are hard.
지금 뭐 하는 걸까?
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper into the most painful reaches of the spirit. We often gaze through a veil of roses, but love accepts both the petal and the thorn. Gale, what is his greatest flaw?
3번? 3번 좋은데?
Hearing it said out loud,
맞아, 너 죽지 마.
here it is true. Fate seems determined to make a sacrifice of me.
이거 100원 내고 호감도 빡빡 올리는
Fate
그런
can
건가?
yet be defied.
오.
It seems you've been paying attention to me, though there is always room for improvement.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs
왜
to
거짓이지?
another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
에? 우와! 미친년! 또 나타 낚였네?
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
뭐야?
Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember,
아줌마 피부랑 주름살 말해.
but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
뭐야, 저거 내 돈.
What does she want?
내 돈 들고 날았어. 100원? 근데 영감 얻은 거는 좀 낫지. 낫다고 하자. 안녕, 예나야.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good. I promise.
고양이였어? 여우가 아니고? 귀엽다. 헬로캣. 아!
Careful.
야! 물약 먹은 녀석아. 저 도와주라. 고양이가 나한테 하악질한다.
I'm just a cat.
어머?
Please, talk to Yenna.
왜 이렇게 겁먹었지?
Why are you so nosy?
예나가 못 살게구니?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
나도 넣어도 돼?
Please don't.
뭐지?
I brought my own paring.
뭐라? 뭐지? 반응이 왜 있다고지? 에? 아, 돈 뜯겼어. 오. 우리 댕댕이. 우리 귀여운 댕댕이.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master will never forget him.
뭐냐 이거 오소리? 에? 뭐지 저거? 에? 웬 오소리야? 뭐라? 에? 웬 오소리? 여기 있다.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you were a bit crowded. Wonderful.
근데 좀 킹받네. 100원 뜯긴 거 좀 열받네. 일단 팀장실 한번 다녀올게요. 팀장실 갔다 온. 아이고. 얘는 또 뭐야? 미라야? 오. 해석해본다? 오. 설마 10 이하로 뜨겠어? 어.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
물감 좀 보여줘. 오. 오! 변장 도구? 변장 도구도 있나봐. 오, 얘 염료상이네? 염료? 오. 근데 왜 이 염료는 혼자 빛남? 신기하다. 변장 도구를 파네. 얘, 오! 진이야?
Approach, ugly one.
아, 추한자래다 보고.
Ugly, hideous, vile.
아?
You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more.
와, 여긴 돈 있으면 재밌는 데인가? 어떤 상품 있지?
has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
그래?
Let us see.
500원 정도야 뭐. 오.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard.
어머.
As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you.
너 톡수염 잘라버린다. 어?
You may have this.
거래가 되네.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of plains, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile.
고약한 존재로 변이시킨다고? 그래? 500원 정도야 뭐. 다시 또 사기 쳐봐라 임마.
Alas, no jackpot.
뭘 주는 거야 이 새끼 이거. 또 돈 뜯겼는데.
You may have this. You are welcome.
뭐야? 보석?
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try it.
바퀴 조작. 어?
Behold, a form more fitting of
어머?
status.
에! 어라? 어라? 나 치즈! 나 치즈로 변해서 미친. 얘 뭐야? 이 새끼야. 어라? 어라? 에? 나 찌질덩어리가 됐어 이제. 굴러다니는 거 귀엽네.
Beyond spin to win prizes beyond your tiny amount. Let us. Alas, no.
돈을 얼만큼 써야 당첨이 되는 거지?
Alas, no. Alas, no.
뭘 주는 거야 이 새끼가? 에? 여기서 뭐가 찐퉁이지? 없는데? 조금 있으면 풀리니까
Viola Silvertongue at your.
에헤, 아싸리온 불쌍한 녀석.
Watch your back.
오! 오! 잠깐만. 어?
Ooh, don't get. If Crimson bites.
와, 우리 문 열고 싶게 생겼다. 어라?
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
왜?
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
편안하게 공연을
He
감상한다?
got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
왜해?
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver.
저거 누구 닮았다?
You, my special assistant.
응? 나?
Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
정선영님 어서 오세요. 그지?
Now, I always tell children that they're special.
약간 라파엘 닮았다?
Unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
이거 포착 실패했네. 내 앞을 가로막을 수 없어.
Boring, boring. Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does
왜
anyone
여기서 광대시 타고 있냐? 이 새끼 이거.
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the
어머!
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
어머머머! 어머? 어라?
Praise the absolute.
에? 뭐야? 어라? 아, 나 서커스 다 못 봤는데 갑자기 지랄리면 좀 열받지. 나도 사람이야. 어? 나 놀고 싶었는데 오랜만에요. 이 얼마나 우리 얼마나 개같이 싸웠냐 맨날. 왜? 어라? 아스타리온 어디였지? 아, 다 했구나. 우와. 어머? 참 위험한 서커스인 거는 알기는 했는데 기분 나쁘네? 아, 너무 아깝다. 동물이 열려가지고. 응? 거기야? 거가 아니지? 응? 야, 여기 랩터도 있어요? 네? 야, 올탱이가 없네. 아, 오. 한 번에 다 죽일 수 있을까? 재판소에 전화. 뭐야? 어? 왜 사람은 아닌데? 뭐? 이거 뭐지? 괴물. 뭐야? 오. 어머?
There's blood in the air.
아. 이동력 부족이야? 그렇네.
Should get started.
오. 아, 진짜 존나 열받는다. 진짜 나름 괜찮았는데. 나름 괜찮은 확률 아니었냐?
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a
그렇네.
with a bunch of kids.
도와줘서 고맙다.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
와, 이름이 표도르다. 아우, 좋은 친구.
I'll feel that one later.
오잉? 서커스는 아직 안 끝났군. 더 둘러볼 수 있어. 잡부?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here?
나보고 나가래. 왜? 내가 먼저 시비 건 게 아니고 걔네가 먼저 걸었음. 형상 저 시기 애들이.
You look a little shell.
야, 사람들 다 나갔는데?
Dribbles is dead. Behold! Perhaps this time. Yes!
이번에는 무조건 당첨된대. 아, 뭐야! 구라쟁이.
Alas! No, Jack.
운 나쁜 도둑의 장갑이요? 에? 장갑이다. 진짜 장갑이다. 에? 오!
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Alas, no.
뭐야? 왜 낡은 램프요?
You failed to win the grand. Yeah. Alas, no.
jackpot.
뭐야. 근데 뭔가 아이템을 주긴 주거든? 아니 뭐야.
You failed to win the. Yeah. Alas, no.
아 주는데? 기분이 나빠.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
뭘. 에휴 모르겠다. 난 다른 거 구경이나 갈란다. 어?
I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do.
안녕?
Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
뭘 파는지 볼까?
You shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
왜 안 팔리지? 베크는 또 누구야? 그러고 보니까.
Nothing caught your eye? Ah, the advent. Oh, my wife shall be
5,000원?
delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
야, 5,000원 내가 마련해 온다. 기다려 보거라. 예전에 5,000원이면 흉상 하나 만들어준다고? 야, 돈 얼마 있지? 에? 아니, 호구가 아니고. 궁금하지 않아? 아니, 나만 궁금한가?
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order.
응?
It's due shortly.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, but oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs
전투의 밥.
tremendous. Stony, darling, let us put this towards
전투에
our
돌입한다.
in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
안녕. 뭐야? 대화가 안 되네? 그랬네? 우리는 얘네랑 대화가 안 되나 봐. 그러니까 돈을 진짜 많이 챙겨준 거지. 5,000원이면 내가 아이템을 얼마나 많이 팔았냐. 내 동상 어디? 아! 이거다. 왜 이렇게 조그만해? 엉! 조그만하지만 멋있어. 알아? 어라? 사람인디요? 오. 모자 쓰고 있는 나로 됐어. 이야, 씨, 개멋있다, 나.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order.
Looking ahead.
It's due shortly. Ah, the adventurer. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted.
와, 얘도 돈 진짜 많네. 오, 석화 두루마리? 오. 이거는 배울 수 있는 건가? 하면? 그런 듯?
Nothing caught your eye? Ed.
Watch your back.
Ah, the oh, you shall
아,
be
동상 하나밖에 못 사나 봐. 되게
I know it.
슬프네. 손재주? 손재주가 높으면 뭐지? 우리 애들 옷을 또 바꿔줄 수가 있고 뭐 나중에 바꿔줘.
Nothing caught your eye?
아.
Ah, oh, you shall be thrilled and
나 여기 너무 마음에
I
들어.
know it. What?
원더풀. 광대가 좋아한다. 광대 손인데 저기. 허파?
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
뭐지 왜 귀엽지 조그만한 거?
Why? I die, you die. Yes! I has lots of stuff.
뭐야 왜 이렇게 상의는 왜 이렇게 많냐?
For you.
주문 슬롯. 주문 슬롯 이거 하나만 사면 되나? 슬롯은 쓰면 돈 많이 쓰는 것 같은데. 괜찮아. 창고 있는 거 팔면 또 일확천금이야. 나도. 척? 척?
But jugs and magics for
뭐라?
sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
여기 철책 있는데 잠겨 있어. 돈 진짜 많이 썼네. 안녕.
Skeleton looks beyond you.
부인?
Little remains of the person that.
부인? 오! 손 뭐야? 오. 주인이 누구?
Little remains.
호이즈 주인? 어라? 인가봐.
Oh dear. Screaming
No.
children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the absolute would have
언니 옷 되게 화려하시다.
to use such a woeful dribbles impersonator. Why, it's downright rude.
쇼의 주인공을 잃어버렸는걸?
Plain-hopping circus of ragtags
그래?
and ruffians. Few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive.
서커스
I need to
옮긴대.
leave the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck.
에? 드리블스 우리가 죽인 거 아니야? 그러면 얘는 가짜고 드리블스를 어디서 찾아와야 되나? 포커스 찾아보기.
This is terrible.
어딘가에 박혀있나? 야.
Trito? Yes! I has lot. Ah, the adventurer.
The attack is.
Can't believe.
I thought you were.
Dribbles?
You.
뭐야, 왜 비난해? 드리블스가, 어? 뭐야?
That might be worth a look.
아, 뭐야, 드리블스 여기 잡혀 있었대. 오. 사업왕 포포의 쪽지. 안녕 찍찍이 널 죽여서 미안해. 근데 포포가 네가 찾은 맛있는 손이 필요했어. 많이 사랑해, 포포. 어? 설마. 오씨. 그러면 쥐를 들고 포퍼. 안녕 포퍼.
Trito? Trito? Yes! I has lots of stuff.
할 수 있는 건 다 사고.
For you.
말 걸어보자. 안녕 포퍼. 말 좀 하자.
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth
10,000원이요?
lots.
오씨, 너무 비싼데? 설득을 해야겠구만. 너무 비싸. 뭐 15 이상은 나와야지. 어? 안 나오는지.
All right.
All
Mother Lucretia
right.
says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation.
찌까만 게 저러니까 좀 귀엽네. 방대 손. 자. 웃는 얼굴이 찍혀 있다고? 웃는 얼굴? 알아?
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly blood.
웃는 얼굴?
All right, all right. I shall stop fussing.
아줌마.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
일부분.
Any luck finding Dribbles? Oh dear. Dribbles' flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging.
왜? 설마 나 그 손 팔았는데 그 손이 혹시
Trito. Yes. I has lots of stuff. Just
설마
for you.
손이 저거 뭐 손을 누구한테 팔았지? 얘인가? 뭐 엑조디아 모으듯이 모아야 되는 거 아니지? 여기 있다.
I know it. Wondrous. It's been an age since your last break.
멋쟁이 모자님 어서오세요. 안녕.
A cabby's wheel is close.
아, 나보고 사악하고 저급한 놈이래.
At least things have stayed interesting.
대사를 바꾸.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not.
약간 좀 그런 바이브예요. 근데 좀 재밌음. 나 손가락밖에 못 찾았는데. 문을 따야 되겠다. 나 다 돌아봤거든? 이거 따도 되나?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's crack it open.
어라? 완전 대실패했네? 어이? 올탱이가 없네.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Infirmary. Food will be served at meal times, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
이거 열기 빨간색 아니니까 그냥 열어도 되겠지? 로건 신부? 하이.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
이 끝이 당겨서 말이야.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
어떤 신부?
Father Logan.
이거 RPG예요, RPG. 턴제로 진행되는 RPG.
Cruelly too. They cut off his hand. Sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please.
자, 신부님이 왜 죽었는지 또 알아내는 방법이 있지. 우리는 언제나 마법과 같이 살고 있다고. 또 이런 걸 또 들을 수가 있지.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
누가 날 죽였지?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
어디서 공격을 받았지?
From the cellar. Refuge.
오잉? 뭘 하고 있었지?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
어디 숨겼지?
Into the tunnel with the rest. Fool.
불주먹도 약간 왜 당신을 죽였지?
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power.
아, 5번 다 털었어.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather? Now, if you'll excuse me, what do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refuge. We give them.
누가 죽었는지 아직 모르는구나. 그러면 범죄 현장을 찾아보면 됨. 손 지하에서 지하는 또 어떻게? 어머?
Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
안녕.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis.
어머.
Listen to yourself. You
코끼리가
are
날고
defending
있어.
a man who ritually slaughtered your high
덤보?
priest. The evidence
이거
speaks
완전
for
덤보네,
itself.
덤보.
Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame
아니야.
or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
아니야.
Shitey little elephant.
순녀님 말이 너무 격하신데요.
Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
브릴고는 신부를 죽인 범인일 리가 없어. 단서들과 맞지 않아.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
내가 도와줄게.
Free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator
야.
won't change her mind without significant
이거
new evidence.
나의 이런 멋진 추리 실력을
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could
보여줄
be
수
a start.
있군.
Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
수사관은?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing the case. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
홀당?
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
자신을 채찍질하는 거? 어디서 많이 들어본 얘기 같은데. 채찍질? 고블린 거기? 알아? 올라가는 길이 있네. 오, 오, 왕. 뭐야? 오. 오. 와, 종칠 수도 있음. 개쩐다. 아니, 에? 혼나겠는데? 원래 이런 거 함부로 치면 안 되는 거 아니? 여기는 뭐였더라?
Kitchen.
Kitchen.
Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
안녕.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
아는 거
I
없어?
know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
브릴고는 어디 있을까?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
아. 왜?
Crooked touch.
오! 뭐야? 좋은 거 있네? 아무도 없을 때 호닥호닥 따버리자. 아! 에? 대실패다. 뭐야. 왜 이렇게 나 대실패가 많이 뜨지? 알아? 조사 왜 뜨지? 어? 뭐야? 어?
What's the story? This thing's got a double
아하.
trick.
Don't touch me.
이중바닥이야.
Should be easy.
이야. 그러면 얘를 이동. 이동. 응. 뭐라? 아, 이거구나. 뭐라? 짠.
I've said all I have to say already. I'm not touching it. Not with a mop. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. The man ate like a horse. Look, I need to finish up.
빗들이면 여긴가? 뭐라?
What's that?
엄청 많이 먹었다는 거는 난민들을 위해서 그러니까 어? 다음에 근데 진짜 그 뭐지? 할 게 진짜 많다. 아직 이거밖에 안 들어온 거 뭐 실화냐?
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelname, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
위로를 표하지.
Stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
오. 이게 영감을 받으니까 좋아 좋아. 영감 다 써가지고 좀 약간 난감했는데. 업문? 아 여기 방패인가 저거? 방패인 줄. 아이고. 일어났다가 좀 아휴 화장실 좀 갔다 와야겠다. 머리야. 좀 움직여야겠어. 너무 오래 앉아 있었어. 물도 좀 갖고 와야겠다. 물 좀 갖고 올게요. 출근하고 온 날은 이게 문제야. 허리가 아파. 앉아있으면. 아, 아휴. 아휴. 하지만 파이팅을 해보겠습니다. 파이팅. 와우. 이게 뭐야? 교단의 장래에 대한 책이래. 척보? 뭔가 할 것 같았는데 아무것도 없어. 휴식 청원? 이 압제자를 위한 송가?
I can go anywhere, but I still end up in crypts. Let's just find Shira Clarwin and go.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR. Here lies Sister died 1456, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Ah, Shira Clarwin. Time to reunite you with your big old...
Oh?
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
왜? 반응이 왜 이래? 헤이? 어? 뭐라? 에? 예? 빙의해버렸는데요?
Honored Shira, her spirit
뭐야,
is
이게?
dead, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it
Ew.
upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
아니, 이 광증은 좀 그런데? 광증을 이어받아봤자 뭐 했댔어? 에? 15? 아, 보너스 추가하려 했는데. 아. 영감 한 번만 더 쓸게요. 15? 아우, 실화냐? 안 돼! 한 번만 더 써보자. 아, 아니 이 씨발 장난해? 마지막으로 굴린다. 나 바탈. 와.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
난 어떻게 되지?
Know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
아니, 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 아니 이거는 아니지. 아니. 이거를 하면 사샤의 끔찍한 웃음은 지능을 잃는다는 게 무슨 얘기지? 이어받고 싶지 않은걸?
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
에? 이 새끼야? 받아들였으면 내가 진짜 개망하는 거 아니? 얘 참 도구에 안 먹지? 저거라서 안 돼. 근데 이게 맞나? 라고 생각하지만 독은 그렇지.
Put him up.
아이고. 에몬 녀석들을 불러와가지고 이거.
Nothing will stand in my way.
응.
Eternally cast then my spirit be.
통은 괜찮아.
Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance.
오. 이게 끝이야?
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
아니 그렇다고 내가 저주받을 수는 없잖아.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR, died 1486 DR.
목소리 꼴보기 싫기는 했지. 왜 이게 있지? 여기서 뭐 해야 되나 본데.
Don't mind if I do.
이제 목걸이랑 대화한대? 그런가 본데? 없어졌다. 그렇지 뭐. 복갱이? 소대자루.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Keep a blade close.
또 트랩은 또 얘가 또 제 거를 잘 해야 되는데. 나이스.
Simple.
아 뭐야. 오. 와우. 왜 이렇게 많아? 여기 가는 길 있네. 잠깐만, 이걸 어떻게 가야 되지? 어. 오. 여기 문이 있었음. 도장이 왜 뜨지? 응? 어라? 우리 체력 없는데? 괜찮아? 응? 괜찮아. 오. 세 명? 오. 뭐야? 피자가 왜 이렇게 기냐 이거? 달려서 와 니들이.
Let's have a little fun. On my way.
들켜버렸네.
I won't give in.
뭔가 두루마리를 써보고 싶었는데 쓸만한 게 없네. 그치. 아쉽다. 나이스. 와우. 잘 썼는데? 꽃열쇠는 또 뭐야? 안돼, 이동력 부족이야. 경로가 막혔어.
Incoming.
Let's have some fun.
저기요? 아, 딸피다. 뭐야?
What now?
아, 나 무거워? 뭔데? 아무튼 그 독살에 쓰인
I can't wait to sleep.
것만 찾으면 돼.
What's hiding here? Better than nothing.
전공. 맹세 파기자는 또 뭐냐? 얘들아, 놔줄래?
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
뭐야?
A colourful torso, torn and butchered.
적색의 올인? 아니 광대 왜 여기도 있냐? 아니, 창은 또 왜 꽂고?
Something over there.
어. 마비 제조기? 와우. 단검이다.
Blade's wicked look matches its deeds.
아, 여기 떨갔구나. 어. 불쌍해. 저 단검에 당한 거야. 우리 도둑도둑 오는데. 여기 아래쪽에 뭐 있네. 손잡이가 없어서 못 올만 했네. 저 길 따라 한번 가보자. 또 내려가네. 와우, 피범벅.
Looks like Father Logan's help wasn't quite enough.
여기다가 다 숨겼었는데. 도움 요청. 밥 달라고 했네. 곰이냐? 아, 이거 찾은 거야? 소시지. 소세지가 좀 맛있어 보이긴 했지. 아, 여기서부터가 시작인가 봐. 우와, 뭐야, 구름이야? 오기야? 어? 이게 뭘까? 아무것도 아닌 건가? 아무것도 아닌 거면 아까 그 길이 낫겠다. 아. 여기. 일로와. 이 끔찍한 독구름이래. 죽음 구름? 저거 밟고 갈 필요가 없지. 점프가 조금 안반 있다. 안반. 점프 안 해도 돼. 동굴 있고? 잉? 뭐야? 에? 완전히 뒷문으로 와버렸네? 오. 아오. 왜 죽였을까? 기스 양키 애들이 저 위에 있고. 어라? 아, 여기도 길 같은 거 있다. 모임, 난민들도 여기 또 있는데? 에?
That's curious.
아니, 왜 이렇게 뭐 묻힌 게 많냐? 어? 어? 저건 또 뭐야? 세 가지?
Truly this petty.
건너편에도 뭔가 있다. 뭐야? 여기가 아닌가? 오, 야, 배 지나간다. 야, 그냥 아무것도 없네? 알아?
Leading
어?
right into that cave.
어? 완전 처음 보는 곳. 아니, 여기 동굴 왜 이렇게 많음? 이거 뭐야? 저장하고 들어가 봅시다. 안녕.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
어? 보스?
2 days just to get hold of us. Still.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those? Only if you're quick.
얘네 걔넨데? 갑자기 스쳐 지나간 인물. 무슨 장인? 장인 걔네 아니냐? 야, 맨손. 야, 맨손 전투 할 수 있는 그거다. 개쩐다.
Now let me.
맨손 메타라니. 툴라.
It's you. Warbrim will want to see you.
맞아,
You've
월브렌.
been taking a beating.
아니, 얘네들 여기 살고 있었네. 오케이 찾아 누나. 오.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this.
간드?
Have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's
What?
Gate. and the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands.
하퍼 완전 걔 몰살한 거 아니냐?
I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the
맞아,
reason
고타시 녀석 내가 잡고 만다.
we have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch.
What?
They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
오. 반들신도를 탓하지
They
물어보자.
invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us.
이것도 내가 찾으러 가야 되겠네.
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat.
파이터 해볼 걸 그랬나?
The foundry where these atrocities are produced.
구조소?
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room-powered bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower.
그거 진짜 비싸다 했는데
Get the
룬
bomb
화약
inside
폭탄.
the Gondian facility. And boom. Problem solved.
일단은 뭐 피해자일 수도 있긴 한데. 피해자일 수라고 있을 수 있다고 생각하긴 하는데.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash.
아
If they
그래?
had any courage, they'd have refused him and died
너무
like heroes,
극단적인데?
spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
일단은 대화해볼게 임마.
You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast?
대물이라고 늘리지 마. 불쌍하잖아
Is a
얘는.
steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb.
아
Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
그런가?
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city.
아래 도시가 어디야
Down by the
또?
docks.
여기 진짜 큰 거 아니야?
Belching
맵.
smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
얘도 약간 사상이 좀 무섭다 야.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
여기로 나가면 어딜까? 설마 저 녀석이 악당? 오, 상점이 있었음. 오. 어디서 나온 거지? 아. 길드로? 우와. 이 사람이 대장장인가 봐.
Customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
왜 아이언핸드 노움들을 창고에 숨겨뒀는지 듣고 싶어.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide.
뭘 멋대로야. 난 걔네들 친구거든.
They spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondis
대장장이 양반들은 머리카락을 기를 수가 없어. 다들 왜 이렇게 반딱반딱하시냐?
One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off.
뭐야? 상인이 아니네?
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get. Well, the shopkeeper can tell you.
에? 뭐야? 상점이 저 아래인가 본데? 오, 여기네. 여긴가 봐.
Well, hi. Or want a blade? Or maybe a... You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. Or just... Yep, that's me. Do you know he's one... And he says that if I move enough stock...
물건 좀 보여줘. 나 뭐 파는지 봐줄게. 마음에 안 드는군. 뭐야? 역장 도관이 뭘까? 경무에 돌입할 때마다 임시 생명력을 얻고 받는 피해가 감소하고 이거 가시 갑옷이라고 봐야 되나? 그거 같은 요거 조금 우리 언니 입혀줘? 아니야 있는데 뭐 아빠 중량이네.
Want more?
What now?
아이고.
Hi. Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Sorry. Yeah. Do you know he's... And he says that if I move enough... It's Gildro Angelion, for God's sakes. You don't know... Oh, God. Oh, yay!
귀엽네. 근데 좀 귀엽다 쟤. 말이 많지만 귀여운데? 이 마비 제조는 팔 수가 없다. 아마 회 관련된 거 같아서 없어. 개인의 인장이 뭘까? 이거 쾌템 아닌 듯? 나 뭐 잘못 판... 듯?
Want more? Back again? Oh, yay! Want?
나는 간다. 와.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
뭐라? 왜 포착이지? 우물? 또 우물이야? 아니 여기 왜 이렇게 갈 데가 많아? 미친 거 아니야? 와우. 에? 왜 살해당했지? 뭐이? 뭐야? 여기도 이동할 수 있나 보다, 야. 중요하지 않아. 이 난민들 다 거지야. 그년이라니? 그년은 또 뭐야? 난민들이 돌아다니면
Something over there.
죽이나 봐.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust.
오? 이게 뭘까? 오잉? 뭔가 있음. 오잉? 여기도 있다. 이건가? 오.
What's that?
재밌다. 뭐가 많아. 얘는 또 어디야? 동굴 입구? 오. 오. 어? 여기 내가 아까 가고 싶었던 그 건너? 인가? 아닌데? 아, 미친. 여기도 구멍이 있었어. 지금 아니야? 동굴 왜 이렇게 많아? 아니, 뭐야. 오씨. 진짜 콘텐츠 복사기. 진짜 아니, 한두 개가 아니고 개 많은데? 갈 데가 너무 많아. 부담스럽다. 너무 많아. 그리고 웃긴 거, 퀘스트가 점점 진행이 돼. 그냥 아무데나 들쑤시고 다니는데,
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just more than a handful, less than a buck.
I heard what you did.
헤이 벤지.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
I have no idea what in the...
지금 내가 찾은 게 손이랑 몸통밖에 없지. 프레드?
Hey, soldier.
아. 나보고 멍청이래. 너무해. 너무해. 그러면 여기는
Careful, I bite. Oh, for a skeleton key.
아니 나 아직 못 간 데가 더 있어. 친구 아니야? 핏은 또 뭐야?
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of
Muffle?
friends. He will be Barrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her, gave her life protecting fellow refugees. Built the open test shelter her, gave grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart life gave all to the broken God fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
어? 열쇠를 다 내가 뚜따를 해버려가지고 나오는 거 아니야? 아니면 내가 아직 못 연 게 있나? 꽃 모양 뭔가를 열 수가 있대.
Please.
뭔가 잠긴 게 있나?
How goes the search?
비밀통으로 찾았어.
Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Valeria never found the murder weapon. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar.
잠깐만, 그 뒷문에서 뭐 묘를 파야 되나? 잠깐만. 우리 읽고 시신을 못 봤구나. 어디 묻은 거지? 여기가 아니야? 요건가 본데?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May
아이고,
Ilmater forgive him.
무겁다. 잠깐만, 왜 죽었어? 야, 시체도 주술 수 있구나. 어... 어... 제시전 해보자.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
누가 날 주겠지?
Red clothes. Stranger.
왜 너를 도와줬지? 불주먹에 쫓겼대.
Needed to hide.
어떻게 죽었지?
Once.
죽을 당시 혼자 있었나?
Lorgan. Helping me. Tunnels.
The spell's power wanes.
시신 다시 집어넣어주기. 왜 안 옮겨져? 아! 너무 잔인하게 버려버렸나? 아이고. 쏘리? 미안하다, 임마. 안 들어가는 거 어떡해. 안 들어가는 거 어떡해. 근데 아까 지하 갔다 왔는데?
Look, I need to finish up here.
이거 무슨 열쇠인지 알아?
It's like
방열쇠? 아씨. 큰일이다. 내가 방을 다 따고 다녀서 무슨 방인지 몰라. 쉣. 뭐지? 이상하네. 이렇게 되면 진짜 다 뒤지고 다녀야 되는 소리 되는 거 아님? 네. 순서가 있었는데 순서 꼬인 거 아니냐?
Look, I need to finish up here. Oh, good.
할머니. 이거 어디다 씀?
How goes the search?
이건 또 뭐야? 엥? 임마.
Please, if you.
야.
We tried.
Decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
The crying one weeps today. Our father.
아, 씨, 도움이 안 되네.
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
아이, 치키!
Open the temple up again. You'll see.
You want to know all about? Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want? Excellent.
와우. 신문도 살 수 있어, 미친. 오. 오! 이게 뭐야? 진짜 신문처럼 꾸며놨잖아. 상인길드 모험가들 덕분에 마법시장 안전하다고 공표. 엘프의 노래에 주점에서 벌어진 의식처럼 보이는 힐메인 대공 살인 사건 해결되지 않는다. 설마. 근데 그럴 수도 있음. 얘네들 너무 변태같이 만들어놔가지고. 즉위식은 원바이 아련실에서 하고.
Time to pay Worms Rock a visit.
혼지암? 이게 진짜 웃긴 게
The circus of the last days has
퀘스트가
returned.
진행이 됨
See
이렇게.
Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown.
개목걸이?
New act.
Woof.
Whoop. Whoop.
Charming effort. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
아. 너무 심하게
It's the
대하던데?
only way to teach him.
개를 한 마리 사고 싶다고?
They're worth more than their weight in gold.
잠깐만. 개를 학대하시나요?
Woof.
What?
Ah, which means you're not a dog. So, what? It's the only way to teach him. They're not for sale. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
우리
Found him,
스크래치?
did you? I can't. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
좋은 녀석들이 아닌 것 같은데? 일단 불러볼까 우리 애기? 아 귀여워. 우리 애기 왜 이렇게 겁먹었어?
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
그렇게 손 올리면 안
I
되지,
can
임마.
do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
설득을 한번 해보자고. 설득. 우리 설득킹 아스타리. 우리 뱀파이어짱. 이름이 길어서 내가 부르기가 힘든 건 아니고. 아무튼 뱀파이어짱이 또 설득을 할 수 있겠지. 나이스.
I'm not surprised. Gonwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't
이
like.
친구가 진짜 그 야부리 타는 데는 천재적인 재능이
So
있지.
inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's
어머.
always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
조금 더 높은 수를 낼 수 있는 게 기만이거든? 2만으로 한번 가볼게요. 20? 20을 맞춰야 되네? 이거는 조금 빡세네. 됐다. 와.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to
잡종? 너는 됐어.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever
그러니까 이게
did.
되는 게 진짜
I
신기해.
promise.
걔랑 대화할 수 있는데. 오.
Thank you for making Mistress go
애 이름이 졸라래 귀여워. 무스타풀.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news.
She will be missed.
진짜 귀엽다. 그치? 어.
A new face. Something to send. Welcome to Sword Coast Courier.
확실히 인간들 많은 자리에서는 얘가 대화를 이끌어가는 게 좀 괴한데. 근데 왜 보장은 못 한다는 게 뭐야?
Well, we've had to change the policy.
아,
Hard to send
광신도.
letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo.
비둘기 써가지고 해도 안 된대.
Mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
오. 무슨 일이 일어났지?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence.
진짜 이렇게 막 말하다 보면 퀘스트가 막 나온다니까. 막 진짜
But you can
개 뜬금없이 나온다고.
People think I
세상에.
can't even deliver my own letters. I'd be finished. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you
비둘기를
that
누가
much.
채간대? 그래? 헐뜩 좋다. 난이도 18이야? 와우, 너무 낮은데? 아, 아깝다.
I'll pay.
오,
Page material.
이야.
Pigeons are very they can't fly.
잠깐만. 남의 편지 읽어보네. 강철 감시대? 응? 이것도 대화를 은
I've no need of a winged man.
비둘기 말하는 것 봐.
We'll give you your briefing.
왜 이렇게 힙하냐?
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
본인이야?
I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial community
비둘기도
this side of the Triumph.
아니 비둘기들도 관등 성명을 대는 거야?
Walker, I don't have all day.
무슨 일을 당한 거지?
Damned
오, 일지갱신 실화냐?
without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
동물 대화하면 할 수 있는 선택지가 많기도 하고
Beware the sign of the featherless wings.
좀 재밌음. 동물들 말하는 거 보면 약간 좀 골 때림. 오.
A little.
동물 대화랑 망자들 대화도 좀 재밌어요. 알아? 왜 뒷문이 잠겼지?
With pleasure.
뭐라? 오.
Such a scaredy cat.
와.
I'm not scared of the authority.
야 근데 잠깐 이거밖에 못 둘러. 뭐야 신전지? 어? 어? 뭐야?
Something over there.
콘텐츠가 진짜 많아요. 웬만한 게임에 진짜 한 3배 정도 되는 것 같은데 진짜. 방금 여기서 뭔가 하지 않았음?
Quite a spot.
아무도 관심이 없음. 뭐지? 여기를 우리가 통과해야 되나? 근데? 엥, 죽는다곤 또 뭐야? 아, 왜? 누구? 꼬꼬와 대화를 해야 돼? 꼬꼬와의 대화? 이야, 이건 또 뭐야? 거루족? 와우. 뭐 이렇게 뭐하나? 야, 얘들아?
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk
오.
Frey valdisk ablast.
You've clearly walked into some
아,
kind of ceremony,
공교
but it's
실패했다.
nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag's Swamp.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
아.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun.
우리 애 그만
We have been
찾아.
looking for you.
장작 더미에 던질 생각이라면 도와주지래. 왜?
The last time your friend came to our camp,
왜?
he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed.
왜?
Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
무슨
For
볼일일까?
those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and
아,
death.
부츠레옥이야?
Tried
설마?
to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at
진짜네?
first light. Even then, it was too well defended.
어머.
But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
어떻게 확신하지, 아스타리온?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone,
어,
then we
어머.
ask for blood.
이 아줌마랑
I
싸워.
know you can understand that, Spawn.
스폰이라니. 뭐라고 하지? 우리가 도와줄 수 있는 일이 아니야. 이런 거 도와주면 아이템을 준단 말이야. 내가 도울게 뭐.
Damn it. Fine.
싫어하지는
At
않네.
least killing Cazador will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt.
저 스폰이랑 발음이 진짜 약간 매력, 뭔가 쫀득함,
You
쫀득해.
have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
So few of us left. Our strength was never.
야, 근데 영감을 왜 이렇게 많이 주냐? 퐁퐁 써도 되겠다.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
이건 또 뭐야?
That's curious.
야, 저 앞에 시체 개많은데. 뭐야? 안녕 얘들아. 니들 또 뭔 일이니?
We got here first, friend.
에? 또 닭이 죽었는데? 야,
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
엥?
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares.
뭐 이리 다 죽었냐 닭들이? 닭이 뭐라고? 야, 이거 뭐야? 데이트한테 데이트.
Fine day for it, eh?
오.
Got to enjoy.
오, 데이트하냐? 이 녀석들. 사이가 좋구먼. 엥, 고양이다. 에? 뭐라? 이게 뭐지?
All right, what now?
This was a wonderful idea.
Attention.
Just what we needed.
어라?
I thought you might want to get your mind off things.
왜 조사 실패뜸? 아? 오라? 오라 오라? 어? 아니 씨, 너무 많은 소리가 들리니까 뭐가 뭔지 모르겠다. 야, 뭐냐?
Easy.
어라? 네? 미친 거 아니야? 어머? 아니 진짜 숨겨진다 진짜. 마지막 경고. 건져. 아울베어 인형. 귀엽다. 이건 또 뭘까? 마인드 플레이어? 네? 이렇게 여기서 뭐해?
Before you lies the
A newborn, unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak.
Ew.
Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
어머? 깨어버려. 깨어났네. 뭐야? 죽이려고 했더니.
No, I've had so little time.
에? 뭐지? 사람인데? 어라? 어?
I got this. Boom.
아 근데 죽이는 게 맞을 수도? 오. 오. 나 열기 처음 써봐.
The dance macabre.
어? 냠냠냠?
Time to push my luck again.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
이유.
You can absorb its potential.
이게 뭐야?
Consume it.
참된 영혼 알리안. 아. 얘 원래 불주먹 일원이었는데 바뀌었어. 통찰. 통찰의 유리라고? 야 근데 뇌를 먹어야 돼. 역하지 않음? 뇌 먹으면 죽는 거야? 안 돼. 근데 여기서 그 변신한 거면 일반인들이 이제 일반인들이 이제 죽기 전에 내가 발견한 거 아님? 감사하게 여기거라.
I brought my own.
어라?
Have a lot on my mind. And
어라 우리 댕댕이 왜 느낌표 띄우고 걸어다니고 있지? 뭐해?
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
요.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
링고 녀석 좋은 녀석이 맞는 것 같아. 야 광대 세트를 아직도 못 모아가지고 머리 아프네. 돌아다니다 보면 광대 세트 나올 것 같았는데 손하고 몸통밖에 못 먹은 거 실화냐?
So we may shed blood tomorrow.
A little souvenir.
오, 멋있다. 멋있네, 멋있네. 잠깐만, 머리 아파. 머리 아파. 아.
If you're here to fill it.
For our people. The state of this car. What were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving.
여긴 또 어디야? 여기 못 가는 데인가? 그럴 수 있음. 아, 시월드가 좀 킹받긴 하지. 여기구나. 나 폭탄 터진 곳. 그러면
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes.
지금 거의 한 바퀴 돈 거 아니야?
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
이렇게 되면 포커스를
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right? The absolute target on its way. Not a chance.
얜 또 누구?
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout.
눈 간지러. 오.
What hell's breaking loose? Are you joking? This is great. Think of all the work I can get, baby. The service is right there.
Don't have the strength to fix another
My dad said you remember. Eye color,
오잉?
hairstyles, and anything.
오잉?
I don't care how big they were.
지붕으로 올라가야 되거든? 지붕으로 어떻게 올라갈까? 지붕? 혹시 종? 그런가 봐. 오! 여기서 전락카를 해야 되는데. 나 갑바 때문에 안 되는구나. 나 지금까지 안 맞는 갑바 입고 댕기는 거였음. 바보짓 하고 있어.
I know that symbol on its collar. You don't belong to Gale, do you?
뭐야? 뭐야?
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
뭐하니 나비?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me. Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
반지가 아주
That's
멋진걸?
for me to know, isn't it?
악의 세력을 물리치려면 유물이 필요하다고 고양아 라고 해볼까? 마음에 드는데? 오.
Take it. Curse this bleeding heart of mine.
고양이 너무 귀여운데 이거? 그리고 전소구 말인데
I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know.
설득하자. 설득이 젤로 그만할 듯?
If it'll hasten your departure. I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
역시 물약을 먹은 상태로 돌아다니는 게 제일 재밌어. 저 그거 전부 뭐하는 곡이라서 먹어봤. 그거 중요한 편지라고. 제일 좋아하는 거는 뭔데?
Beholder.
비홀더는
But
또
it's
뭐야?
exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you?
협박은 너무 약하고 설득. 설득하자. 설득. 15 정도는 할 수 있지.
In service of not having to make any further conversation with you.
귀엽다.
I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might.
고양이 때려봤자 어땠어?
Away.
오. 귀엽다. 찌깐한 게. 온멸 반지? 아이고 우리야. 고양이가 많이 집어먹긴 했나 보네. 편지가 한두 개가 아니여. 아니 고양이를 팔아봤자 어땠어. 여기 올라오는 길 있었네. 올려주고 여기까지 가는 것은 내일 합시다. 아유 오늘은 힘들어서 앉았다가 섰다 앉았다 섰다 하고 있었어. 일단 녹화는 여기서